Hello, how are we doing? Cheesy, Garrus, Prometheus, 10 bucks. Hope everyone's well this evening. Today's been an interesting day. Been a very interesting day. How are all of you people out there? Juicy meats for the name, huh? I sound well rested? That's... okay. Hey, take it till you make it. I love it. How am I feeling? Terrible. Any updates on the CPAP machine? They're supposed to call me tomorrow, 10 bucks. And that's really all I've got right now. So... I'm just waiting. And then, of course he waits until I'm not there. What's up, Greedo? But yeah, it was, one of the dudes that I was doing PT with today was like a trainee. And that dude was like, you know, I brought up, the guys asked me how my weekend was, and, you know, I mentioned the CPAP machine situation. And the trainee, whose bedside manner, if you will, maybe needs a little work, was like, yeah, dude, I knew this guy. He went on vacation, didn't bring a CPAP machine, and died. Oh, okay. Cool. Love that. That's a really fun story. It's a really fun story, man. Yeah, I don't know, Cheesy. I don't know, people, man. And then, on my way home, there's this guy in the fast lane who's going slow. So, I speed up to get in front of him, and when he notices that, his response is to slam on the gas. So, when I switched lanes, I got close to hitting him. And he kind of swerved to the left a little bit. So he honked at me. I was like, all right. And then, instead of moving on like a reasonable person, they gunned it, went around me in the middle lane, and then legitimately tried to swerve into me. Like, they literally tried to clip my car, the front of my car. They attempted this 3 times to try to hit the front of my car with their truck. Because, you know, that's a reasonable response to the situation. That's what a person should do. What's up, Rainstorm? How are you doing? Maybe, Credo, maybe. I mean, with the car I'm driving, there's no reason to try to scam me. Their vehicle's worth way more than mine. Doesn't make any sense to try to scam. I mean, like, it's not like I have great coverage, and then what, are they gonna sue me? Congratulations. You get nothing. Yeah, dash cams are important. So actually what I did is after the 3rd time, I pulled out my phone and started recording. They'll sue you for my PB. Well, I mean, the thing is like, with the way they were trying to hit me, there's like no way they could make it seem like I was at fault, because they weren't brake checking me. Like, they didn't just get in front of me and slam on their brakes, which would make it my fault. They were literally in the middle lane trying to slam into the side of my car. So. I think they're just road raging really hard. And also, Chicken Wing, they can have my PV. My PV sucks. Yeah, I really do want to get a dash cam. It's just like one of those things, right? Yeah, Prometheus. It got me all anxious, man. I already have anxiety issues. And then this kind of stuff happens. I should get a dash cam, though. I should start looking into them for situations like this. Cause like the range is, as from what I've seen at a glance, Prometheus, the range is like crazy. I mean, it's like $30 to 400, 500, 600, 700. I don't know what a good one costs. Like, I don't know if like $50 dash cams are like reasonable or whatever, you know. I have no clue as to quality or anything like that. I am ignorant. But yeah, I mean, I just don't understand situations like this and why people react this way. Cause like, even if they weren't being a dick and trying to prevent me from getting in front of them the way they did, even if it was just like me making an honest mistake, why would you react that way, dude? Just like honk at me because I'm a dick or I'm in the wrong and I made a mistake, and then just move on, dude. If you didn't have a cam on your helmet when that lady brake checked you when you were on a motorcycle, they would have never been able to find her. Yeah. It's a good thing you have it. It's great. I'm glad you ended up, you know, mostly okay. I know it was a terrible process, but I'm glad it didn't go worse long term. Pro it up. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lord of War? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up? You run over someone? So quick TLDR, Spoons. I was on my way home. A guy in the left lane was going slow in a big truck. So, like a big jacked up truck. So I went to get past them and I sped up to get past them and get in the left lane. And their response to do this as I was trying to get over was to literally slam on the gas. So by the time I started getting over, I got very close to hitting them. And so they honked at me and then got in the middle lane, gunned it to get around me, and then attempted to sideswipe the front of my car 3 times. So, you know, it's like reasonable human behavior. There are a lot of people who drive big trucks that do seem to respond this way. That's what Georgia drivers do, yeah. People do it here all the time, too. And it's like, why are you so mad that I'm getting in front of you? You were going slow until you saw me wanting to get in the lane. Like, what is your problem? Like, why are you like this? What is your deal? You clearly weren't in a hurry. It's like, oh, you're not gonna get in front of me. Yeah, for sure, Spoon. So it's one of those things that makes you, you know, Cheesy brought up the dash cam. I think it was Cheesy, and it makes you think, you know, it makes you want to get one. I did start recording it. I brought up my phone and started recording it once the third one happened, and then they chilled out. They didn't hit my car, no, fortunately. There was no collision. So, you know, no issue as far as that goes, but it put me in a paranoid, anxious mood, right? But, you know. How's the sleep issue going? Not great. They're supposed to call me tomorrow. Hopefully they do. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and yeah, Spoons, having a car with some get up and go, some acceleration is definitely nice. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lord of War. I am I'm tired. And I mentioned this earlier, but the dude, the trainee at my PT today thought it was important to tell me the story of how he knew a guy that went on vacation, forgot to bring his CPAP machine, and died. All right, cool. It's a super neat story. Hey, what's up? What's up, Juice? How are you doing? Went on went on a permanent vacation. Yeah, just what I needed. I mean, it's I'm already like a nervous and anxious mess most of the time, so like that concern was already in my brain, so it didn't actually make it too much worse. I was already like, every time I go to sleep, I'm like, well, I hope I wake up. So that's fun. Hey, what's up, Overjoyed Android? How you doing? All right. Hopefully we can do better tonight than last night. I will say, from what I understand though, people who have sleep apnea that's treated and then aren't using their CPAP machine for a little bit are usually okay. From anecdotally, from what I've heard, it's more like when you have long-term untreated sleep apnea, that's when it's more likely to be fatal. So I'm probably fine. Is Daniel still going on about juicy pizza? Is that still happening? I hope so. Just wrapped it up a moment ago. Gotcha. Yeah, all good for me, Theus. I figured Credo would be able to get back to me on that. Still pizza talk, but looks like it was the end of it. Okay. Now you want some pizza? Don't we all? Pizza is delicious. Had some triple pepperoni pizza yesterday. It's a lot of pepperoni, dude. That pizza must have been greasy. Ordering a pizza, local place was doing 2 large pies for 20. That felt like a deal. For where you live especially, and if it's like a local place, yeah, that sounds like a good deal, man. I'd take that deal. Shakaroni is surprisingly not greasy. That is surprising. I would expect it to be. Hey, what's up, Carissa? How are you doing? Proxy delivery service could deliver people based on their gamer tag or Twitch handle. What you're talking about might exist, Prometheus, depending on what you mean. There are like apps that streamers can set up specifically where like people can order them food off of a menu that they select and send it, and it will be sent to them without like anyone's addresses or information getting you know, checked out, stuff like that. All right, Cheesy, hit that bike. I'm doing okay, Carissa. I'm not getting pizza, but we're talking about it. That's true, Spoons, that's true. Hopefully better quality than that chair you got. So the reason why I actually don't want to set it up is because it would probably lead to me eating bad food more often than I already do. And I really don't need those extra calories. I appreciate the thought, though. That's literally why I've never set it up. What if you... Well, then I wouldn't eat them. Because I don't eat salad. And I wouldn't put salad on the list. I'd know Taco Bell staff on a first name basis. Yeah, give me cookies, it'd be frickin'... I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be awesome. But it, you know, long term. If I ate healthy foods, yes, it could be on the list. Instead, I just have to scrounge up the best I can on my end. Send me some asparagus. Well, I'll either find someone that wants it or throw it in the trash. What's up, Cole Scam? Cuttlefish? People eat cuttlefish? How am I giving you... What is that? What is the relevance of that, Prometheus? I have a condition. I don't want to be like this. I wish I liked salad. I wish I wasn't a picky eater. My life would be infinitely easier. It's South Park? Oh, okay. I haven't kept up with South Park in a very long time. You like asparagus, but you don't like the effect of it? Okay. I'm not gonna ask for clarification. That's not how that works, Prometheus. It's easy to mess asparagus up, yeah? Dude, why are you like this lately? I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a reason why I didn't know, like, I specifically said I wasn't going to ask for clarification. Hey, what's up, Rissa? How are you doing? Taste of what, Cole Scab? Taste of what? Wish that was how it worked. Fair enough, Carissa. Nothing? Oh, okay. Just checking. Good, good. Just sore? Same. Sore twins. I had PT today. My thighs are going to be screaming tomorrow. Understood, Carissa. Understood. Best way to deal with that is to go again. Yeah, I don't have PT again this week, but I do have some stretches that I can do at home and stuff like that every day. Wait, competing in what exactly? Lifting? Bodybuilding? Yeah, it's a hell of a compliment. Absolutely. Chris is out here getting jacked. Yeah, I need to, now that my wrist is better and, like, fully okay, I need to start lifting again. Like, not anything crazy, just, like, a little bit here and there. Like you said, Carissa, I could see how you would confuse the two. Carissa. You're supposed to do passive movement, and this dude picks up your arm and says, okay, now hold your arm up, and drops your arm. Oh, no. Sounds like that dude should be more aware of what's supposed to happen. That's scary. You're jacked, Carissa? Hell yeah. Hey, maybe you are. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I actually like working out. I always have enjoyed exercise. It's just like, it's the motivation part. The getting started part is so hard. Jeez, that's crazy, Prometheus. You'd probably fly away, Yeah, I'm with you there, Call Scab. I like doing stuff at home whenever possible. I have had gym memberships before that have helped. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Ingold? How you doing? Oh yeah, that's awesome, Carissa. I mean, I'm getting confused. Rissa, that's awesome. Yeah, the fact that the gym's so close, it's right there, makes it easy. You see it, it taunts you. If you don't go, it's right there. Knowing, looking. judging. You have to get there. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously like a real concern where you just like buy equipment and then it just gathers dust. It's more like, come on, Rissa, you don't have the motivation, but it's legit just right there. Yeah. Realized last night you got blisters from yester walks, so you're hoping that doesn't interfere with potential walks in the near future. Yeah, hopefully those, you know, calm down quickly. Yeah, exactly, Prometheus. That's exactly what I imagine Rissa is imagining. But yeah, I have like a set of it's like Bowflex modular dumbbells that goes up to like 55 pounds. You know, like for one hand, one arm. And those work really well. I just need to dust them off and start using them again. Yeah, that's great, Rissa. Yeah, no, I mean, like, especially if you start, like, talking to people and building relationships there and, like, becoming part of the, you know, community and, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but, yeah, all that stuff helps. It was too easy for me, so I just, you know, spit on them. Yeah, it seems like for the most part, those environments are good. Obviously, there are, you know, there's always going to be some places that are gonna have that, you know, toxic masculinity vibe, but most gyms are actually fine. And pretty good spaces for people to be comfortable. The word, what's up, Ish? Yeah, he waited until I wasn't there anymore. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Noger? What's up, 10 bucks? Speaking of the devil, thanks for the shout out, 10 bucks. What's up, Elden Lord? If Daniel convinced you, Elden Lord, you've got to, you need to reconsider some stuff. Daniel is a goal post moving. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I'm doing my best. What's up, Mark? I don't know. I'm at a disadvantage right now. But I heard that Daniel waited until I was no longer around and then started a Juicy Pizza arguer. Now, what's up, Victimize? You probably didn't explain things clearly. It was probably sorcery. Also, welcome in, everyone. If you're not following Daniel, despite his terrible Juicy Pizza position, he is a good streamer, enjoyable and entertaining to watch. Currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Highly recommend go and check him out. Slow, meticulous, good, solid playthroughs. You probably won't see anyone quite like Daniel on Twitch streaming amazing content, really and true. Top tier garbage poster. It does. So what if pizza sauce is made from the juice of a tomato? You don't put tomato juice on the pizza. You put tomato sauce on the pizza. That doesn't make it juicy. You're being tricked. That's not how that works. So if you don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on DS1 All Boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 4. Salad? Yeah, salad playthroughs. Hey, what's up, Kelp? Okay. We had an argument yesterday about whether or not pizza is juicy. And Daniel apparently today at the end of his stream, once I started streaming, brought up the argument and made it a whole thing. Again, yes. No hit juicy run. How's my PP? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Oh no, Daniel takes the blame, Alan Lauren. Look, it's not impossible for a pizza to be juicy, but the conditions in which it becomes juicy are gross and not intentional. Because their tomato juice is literally just mixed tomatoes with seasoning, salt, pepper, even basil. Basically the same thing you do to make tomato sauce. You may add onions while cooking. That's interesting. You like your pizzas dripping wet? You like soup pizza? Where the heck is this PP thing coming from? Oh, so let me explain it to you, Carissa. So, every month for the next 3 months, we need to hit 100 PP. How do you do that? How do we extend and grow and increase the size of my PP? Well, for one, every tier 1 sub is plus 1 PP. Every tier 2 sub is plus 2 PP. Every tier 3 sub is plus 6 PP. And when we get to 100 PP for 3 months consecutively, I get a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split for subs. Now, this is important. Give subs and prime subs do not count for the PP. I still appreciate it, and it still helps me, and I still get, you know, my cut of that. But for PP purposes, only natural subs count. Yeah, I need to make a PP command again, Kelp. So basically, starting on September 1st, if I don't hit PP, if I don't hit the 100 PP the next 3 months, I will go back to a 50-50 split. So we're going to be pushing that again this month. How do we stay on track? You can actually see what my PP is by scrolling down the page. There's a little thing below. Yes, no prime subs either, Kelp. You were wrong while you weren't there to defend yourself. I was actually arguing that we probably had different opinions because of how different pizzas are here and there. Okay, I mean, look, I'm just going by how I was informed, and it seemed like I was being slandered potentially, so I didn't know. So, fair enough. And maybe that is part of it, Daniel. Maybe the pizzas over there are sopping wet with tomato juice. I don't know, never had one. Oh, but Daniel will slander me. Don't get it twisted, Elden Lord. All you had to say was partner. Well, yeah, Carissa, but it was the perfect opportunity to explain the whole spiel. You know, you got to take the opportunities when they come. Okay. Hey, Cole Scap, thank you for the tier 1 12-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Go. Hey, we appreciate it. Plus 1 PP. My PP just got a little bigger. Thank you very much. It goes a long way. Every little bit helps. Hell yeah, Bird Big. That's great. That's true, Ingold. That's true. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Daniel, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We are trying to have a good run here. It's going okay so far. Yeah, look, it works, Ingold. Almost done with work? Hell yeah. 19 minutes left. Yeah, no, I imagine the relief is immense, Bird Big. Gotta love that. Tomorrow and the next day are your off days? Hell yeah, that's fantastic. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, that Street Fighter maintenance is tonight. So which means I might play some Night Rain. Now I just need to work to bring in the cash. Yeah. Gotta bring in the cash. Night Rain, yeah. I still haven't actually played yet. I'm looking forward to getting in there. I am admittedly a little bit nervous because everyone's ahead of me and already knows what they're doing and stuff. Do they publish patch notes? When there are patch notes, yes, but not until the patch is out. What's up, Fox? Yeah, that's gonna work out for you great. It only takes 30 minutes to learn music theory completely. Sure Perps would agree. Yeah, you should probably get some food, or Big. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Why do complete morons spend years studying music theory? It's crazy. Right, Cole Scout? Yeah, just listen. It's right there. Right in front of us the whole time. Okay, I do need to lock in here. Our first run of the day is probably my best bet at a PB. But yeah, also I need to copy and paste that thing 10 bucks has on lock there, which again I appreciate, and make that the command. I appreciate it, Prometheus, hopefully. That will be the command, yes. I will do my best. What's up, Engie? Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, I probably should have mentioned this earlier. Our character tonight is named... Cheesy named our character Juicy Meats. So, I guess that's in honor of Daniel. Doing pretty good overall? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. My word's getting some serious mileage today, indeed. All right, Cole Scab. Rein it in. Oh, sweet. Thank you, 10 bucks. I really appreciate you. Good work. Does the helmet make you smarter and less crude? I thought it was just for protection. Yo, what's up, Prof? Well, see that's more subtle, which is important. Good to see you, bud. That's right, Engie. They made Viagra not too far from you? Oh, yeah? Oh, do you get a lot of those ads, Engie? Yes, and you don't know why? They do. They know why. Oh, interesting, Engold. Okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize a lot of that stuff was produced over there. Hey, look, I'm not judging you, Engie. I'm sure it does. Crap ton of ads in Spanish, yeah. One time I was listening to a podcast and I got an ad in French, and I was really confused. It wasn't even Cajun French, it was just regular French. It was not for baguettes, no. I would have been excited. They knew you were in Louisiana, yeah. But then it should have been in Cajun French, right? Not that they're making ads specifically in that language. Yeah, it doesn't happen to me normally, Carissa, but I remember listening to that podcast and a French ad started playing and I was just like, what the hell is this? Yangi. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? Thank you for the lurk, bud. So not Cajun French, they were Creole, Carissa. Which makes sense given he's Italian. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Carissa. Yeah, no, definitely, Kelp. I won't be available until probably around, like... 10:30-ish your time? Probably. But, if you're going, I'm in. You're still going? Probably be you're a no lifer. Hell yeah, sounds good. That miss gave you fear. Fair enough. Talking about Night Rain, Carissa. Normally, I'd probably be playing Street Fighter tonight, but the servers are down for maintenance. So, do you get to watch? I don't know. It's not really up to me, actually. Game is really hard, yeah. I mean, I won't be streaming it here. I don't know. I'm probably gonna start with Iron Eye. Yeah, that one seems really cool. Yeah, I mean, there's always a possibility of that. Doing a collab, that could be fun. Yeah, Elden Lord, we're talking about Night Rain. Wilder and Guardian. Wilder does seem fun, I will say. The only class that, well, you know, Angie, yeah, that's actually what I was about to say is the only class that I don't really have any interest in playing is the caster. Yeah, Elden Lord. Well, I mean, it looks fun with friends. It doesn't look fun for solo play, but I'm sure people are out there having a good time doing that. That's like the big thing for me. I'm not like interested in just like, oh, I'm just gonna queue up and play with two randos. It's intimidating. What makes it intimidating? Want to unlock the Revenant class so bad. So how do you unlock the extra classes? hope NXT is good tonight. I'm kind of nervous that it won't be. I'm gonna learn the mana system and getting spell stains. It's complicated. Duchess, you randomly get a pocket watch to give her to unlock, and then Revenant, you have to be at First Expedition and then buy some item from a merchant. It's weird. Okay. I thought there was a snake man behind me. It kind of sounded like him for a second. The watches are ready to drop. That was very reasonable. I think we can all agree. Warm-up round, yeah. It sucks because I got literally the RNG I wanted, but my brain didn't do the thing I needed to do there. But I also didn't think it could reach that far, which it technically didn't touch me, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. All right, have a safe trip home, Carissa. All right, thanks, Lord of War. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Take care. Got up for... Oh, now we know who to blame. Strange Pod. This is why you don't leave your watching setup, whatever it may be. Yep. Self-reported. Wait, are you exercising these days, Spoons? Had to hydrate? Had to? Or wanted to? That's good, Spoons. Where am I going? I mean, you know, I wasn't gonna say it that way, Angled, but I appreciate you hitting Strange Pie with the facts. Now, is water even really a need? I mean, you know. Yes? But is it really? Yes? Yeah. Well, look at what Engel just said. Just eat a bunch of cucumbers. Eat some watermelons. What's up, Caldrax? Drink some coffee, which is mostly water. Yeah, but it's alternate ways. Not much, Caldrax. Water fast for 36 hours? I guess I don't have what it takes to be an actor. Bored of Night Rain already? I'm gonna be playing for the first time tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Sounds accurate. I can't. No, I'm not. I can't stream it. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Alice? How you doing, bud? I mean, what if he just drank water, Spoons? Not freezing, Alice. I'm sorry you're cold, dude. Then he wouldn't look ripped? You can look ripped without, like, fasting water. Just wouldn't look quite as ripped. It's fun, just repetitive, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm looking forward to having a take tomorrow. They also, didn't they just have a patch, though, Credo, that made solo a little more viable? Didn't they do that? Just had an ad in Italian on another channel? Coincidence? I don't think so. Solo was already fun. Haven't followed that closely. Has to be a Twitch issue with local languages. It might be, yeah. They added a free revive. Yes, so you get a free revive and more runes. Right, yeah. So, that makes it a little more viable for solo play. I have no interest in solo play, though. I don't. It's not what I'm looking for. I guess, Alishay, yeah. If that's what you needed to pull the trigger. Sometimes your only option is solo play. I mean, you don't always have a choice. I mean, you do. You could choose not to play. What's up, Fuzz? What's up, Aetherma? That's true. I cannot get carried in solo play. And I need someone to carry me. Because everyone's been playing non-stop since Thursday or whatever. And I'm gonna be bad. You're... Okay, alright, Spoons. No, streaming is not happening. Sorry. It doesn't mean it won't ever happen, but definitely not tonight. Just hit like 50 hours. You feel like you just like got it. Okay. It just clicked for you. No chunk luck tonight, unfortunately, it seems. Yeah, like what you're really looking at and for at each stage. Right, that seems like the hardest part, right? There's definitely that discovery aspect between what weapons do I want to pick up for what bosses with what, affixes, and, do I want poise here versus, stamina recovery? I'm just yelling stuff out, but, you understand what I mean. Wish you had that much free time. Yeah, Alishay, it would be fun, but, yeah. I have 20 minutes, I think, in it. I literally started it up just to make sure, like, if there was a tutorial that I could play through it so that when I go to play with people, I can just jump right in. And there was like a little dumb tutorial thing. And then I embarrassingly lost to Margit 3 times. He is such a jerk. Yeah, no, so many. Well, that's the thing. It's like a little tutorial thing, Caldrax. You lost too? You don't have to lie to make me feel better. fun with it. That's funny and not surprising. Oh, oops. All right, what do we do? What do we do? So, question. I know that, like, Nameless King is in the game. How is the camera in Elden Ring for Nameless King when he's on his dragon? Is it as bad as DS3? It was a little sketchy, cheesy, it was. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited to have him, Caldrex. I'm excited to have him. Oh, frick. I pulled another Balder Knight. Speaking of sketchy. Okay. Worked out. Yeah, 144 hertz of bad camera. You only ran into him once? Okay. DS3 bosses are funny because Night Rain is all about I gotta go fast, and they added like strange joints to Dancer. She's not as thick. It's interesting. Okay. Getting down with the thickness. It's the only downside. Well, I think the thickness is talking about the cake specifically. The rest of the frame was pretty thin and a little bit lanky, but as people like to say, Dancer got that cake. Slim thick. Perfect. Just what I wanted. The dude was like diving down the stairs. That was hilarious. Also, I don't know if this is just me, but like when I was doing the tutorial, I adjusted the camera a little bit. It was on 5, which is insanely slow. And so I was like, okay, I turned it up to 7. And it felt like it didn't change at all. And so I was like, okay, I cranked it up to 9. And then it was like the fastest camera that's ever existed in the history of time. And I'm just like, what? How does that work? I think I settled for 8. Using your joystick, yeah. Click apply versus not clicking it? No, that is not the case. I promise, I checked for that. Did you turn off the auto camera BS? It depends on which auto camera part you're talking about. I definitely turned some stuff off. I don't know if I turned everything off. No, you're, yeah, thank you, Ether. You're a great tech help. And next I'm gonna say, yes, I have, and then you're gonna be like, well, can you do it again, just for me, please? It's like, all right, you don't trust me. Understood. Turn to everything you know from IT crowd, whatever. Think so, Elden Lord? I don't know. If I don't get a working CPAP machine soon, it's not going to be good for the run, I'll tell you that. The default camera turns to look the way the player is moving, and it's horrible. Oh yeah, I mean, that's normal for Souls games. But it's probably particularly frustrating in Night Rain. Because you're moving so much and so fast when you need to look around. What are you waiting on? Someone's calling me tomorrow. And then I'm gonna talk to them and find out what we're doing. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure what I'm waiting on. Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Aetherma. I would hope so. Appreciate it, Elden Lord. Yeah, I don't know yet. I literally have no clue what's gonna happen at this point. I can make one by strapping a fan to my head. So, like, how do I channel that air pressure? Because, you know, that would create an immense amount of air pressure for sure. How do I channel that directly down my throat? How's that work? Tubing or something? I definitely need to strap a fan to my head. Okay. Medical supply companies hate this one weird trick. Yeah. Strapping a fan to your head. So Tom, we were actually just talking about it. I'll be playing it for the first time tonight. So I don't have an opinion yet. I will say, just from what I've seen, from watching people play it, it looks fun. I don't know, Spoons, but probably. That's what people seem to think, at least. And that checks out. I mean, it's like 7 years old or something. Helping friends, Credo. Yeah, I'm stoked. Which chapter are you gonna play? Or character? I'm gonna start with Iron Eye. Yeah, I don't know, Elden Lord. Like, I've thought about it because I do like to tinker with things, but this is a case where it's like, I don't want to risk doing something wrong and then, like, having weird chemicals or, you know, toxins leak into it, into my lungs or something. You know, I don't know. The stakes are too high for me to, like, if a pump was cheap, to replace it myself, you know? Sure, Credo, right. Worst you could do is not fix it. Hey, what's up, Chef? How are you doing? But yeah, like, new machines are about 1,000. I'm not sure about pump prices. Yeah. So when I got this one originally, they were way cheap. The prices have skyrocketed. Skyrocketed during COVID. Probably $10, but I'm waiting. Right? I just don't know. Is it the extra runes? No, I just want to shoot with a bow. Seems cool. Caldrax thinks bows are lame. Yeah, exactly, Snoop. But wait, does the bow guy get extra runes? Because I wasn't aware of that. That's pretty cool if so. Are you avoiding spoilers? It's a tough question to answer because, like, not really. Like, if there's some really cool stuff that happens that I don't know about yet, then, like, I probably don't someone to just, like, blab out all the information. But just, like, for the most part, no, I'm not too precious with the game because it's, like, an online multiplayer game. So, you know, it's kind of like whatever. Like, if someone was like, oh, Artorias is in it, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm not mad about that. Or this is how this character works mechanically. Yeah, whatever. You know, I don't really care. It's a, you know, again, it's an online multiplayer game, so spoilers are, you know, much less of a concern. And also, like, I don't know, I've seen Kelp do some Night Rain runs and some Prof do some Night Rain runs and stuff like that, and so I've seen some of the bosses already that are new and stuff like that. So I'm not going in completely blind, but I am going in very ignorant, nonetheless. Nah, Alishay, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, for sure, Spoons. It's a spoiler-only run. Yeah, no, the bow guy does seem like he's probably good at picking up people. Because you can be far away and shoot them to get them up. But I'm going to be the one dying. I'm going to be the one down. They're going to have to pick me up because I'm going to be bad. It's going to be me. I'm the problem. Terrible medic. Just quoted that. See what you did there? Wait, what did I do? I literally wasn't intentional, whatever I did. I don't remember what I said. Taylor Swift? Did I make a Taylor Swift reference? From what? I did? From what song? I only know Shake It Off. Is it from that song? What did I say? Anti-hero? Almost sang the lyrics? I've never heard this song before. Sorry to disappoint. Goat screams? What are we doing? Soul. Yeah. Oh, yeah, nailed it. But now I have Shake It Off stuck in my head, so. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How are you doing tonight? The lyrics are super generic, so it's not surprising. If only Kimmy were here to take up the sword and defend Taylor Swift. Yeah, just shake it off for you, Spoons. And the only reason I actually ever even heard that song is because a streamer I was watching literally like 4 or 5 years ago did this little skit thing, and that was the song they were playing during the skit, Shake It Off. And that is the only reason I have heard that song. Otherwise, I probably never would have heard it. Well, I guess I have that gesture now. What's our arrow count? Yeah, I want some more. The Goat Screaming remix of that? Oh. Wait, so someone did a remix of Shake It Off and it's just goats screaming? See that being funny. Fine, I put it. Yeah, no. I'll have to check that out. You don't know if it's Shake It Off or not? Oh, okay. I knew you were in trouble. Okay. You know, it is a little weird that so many of its teeth are outside of its mouth and like uneven and stuff. It's a really weird look. No dentist in Lordran, that is true, especially for cats. She's like 1,000 years old. I guess that happens. Manus is the dentist. One of those medieval pictures of a cat. If our teeth hurt, we just take them out. Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll run out of teeth, though. Nito does have a lot of extra teeth, but the question is, does Nito or anyone else have a way to get those teeth successfully installed into your mouth? And I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna take a stab at it and say not very likely. Yes, it has to be in your mouth. Just put it in there. Do you think your teeth are modular? And you can just take them out and put some other ones in? Like they snap in? Yes? Okay. If an item exists that teleports you into a different area, there has to be a way to plant teeth. They make a clicking noise like Lego. I like to nitpick things, Aetherma. You should know this. You know what's a bummer? I'm very hungry. I kind of didn't eat before stream. Like I just had a Nature Valley bar, and it's already wearing thin for me. I didn't have a lot of time before stream. I do. I haven't taken one in a long time, though. Some jerky. Dude, that would be cool if I found some jerky I liked, actually. Man, when's the last time I took a government-mandated break? Something protein that will last longer, right? Yeah, I just, I got home and I was still thinking and anxious about the dude who tried to hit me 3 times. Yeah, the Be Right Back screen doesn't get much use these days. Yeah, probably, Ankle. They should. They should have that information. What dude? Oh, a guy on the road? Yeah, I guess for people who weren't here earlier, I was on my way home and there was a guy in the left lane, who was going slow, so I sped up to pass him up. And then, like, as I was passing them up and starting to get over into the left lane, they gunned it. Like, hard. And I nearly hit them. So, they honked at me. And, well, hold on. We're not done yet. That's just the warm-up. So they honked at me and then got in the middle turn lane, gunned it, and tried to sideswipe the front of my car 3 times. It was a dude. And no, I should not have pulled over and fought him to death. Because that's not a responsible adult thing to do. I did not salute him. I was too busy holding my phone because I pulled it up to I pulled it out to record what was happening after the 3rd swipe. Your friend just gives him the thumbs up. Yeah, it probably makes him more mad than the finger, honestly. But yeah, no, I know I should get a dash cam, definitely. People are just so wild, man. But also, Credo, I don't know how crazy this person is. They just try, literally, Credo, they tried to hit my car. Like, legitimately. Dude might have a gun and pull it out and try to shoot. Like, it's literally not worth it. I'm just trying to move. I'm just gonna move on with my life. Yeah, dash cam is a must. I agree. I need to look into it. Living in the South without a dash cam. Is this a Southern specific problem? More guns, more cans. Yeah, anyone can be a lunatic, for sure. But thankfully, nothing bad happens. Yet. At least. They didn't successfully hit me. So I guess we're all good. Are you big into manifesting, Prometheus? I'm thinking about it because I watched an interview last night where someone used the word manifesting like a billion times. I'm exaggerating, but they did use it a lot. Hey, what's up, T-Biz? Been a while. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. One of the buzzwords that have entered the lexicon through social media. Yeah. Discussing a document or product of people being feared aboard a vessel? No. No. See, I like that joke. That's a good joke. That's clever. You don't like tempting fate? Track record isn't great. Yeah. Yeah, you right. GG's, thank you. What's up, Salem? How are we doing tonight? What should I eat tonight after stream? Cornflakes, Rice Krispies, or Cheerios? You have been worse? Well, that's good. That's good. Hate to hear that you're at rock bottom. votes. Okay, we got 2 votes for Cheerios. Wow, souls, not happening. Cheerios good for the heart. Wow, everybody's really about the Cheerios, huh? You love Cheerios? I mean, Cheerios are good. And as far as I can tell, good for you. Oh, plain Cheerios, absolutely. No, I don't do Honey Nut Cheerios. I don't like sweet cereals. Rainstorm. Never with the sweet cereals for me. Apple cinnamon Cheerios. You know, I've never had that, but I would probably like them despite them probably being on the sweeter side. There's an area of downtown Buffalo that smells like Cheerios. Are Cheerios like manufactured there, or they're sweeter? Yeah, that's what I figured. Also, hello Hobbs. Hope you are doing well. No, I keep forgetting, Prometheus. I need to buy some. They make them there? Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, Rainstorm. No, even when I was a kid, I didn't like sweet cereals because it would ruin the milk. The milk was, it's like sweetened milk from cereal is disgusting for me. What's up, Dave? Friend's father worked there. They always had pallets of cereal in the basement. Dang. That's intense. Not much, Dave. What's up with you? It's essentially a smoothie. Yeah, Juice? No, I like plain cereal. Rice Chex, Rice Krispies, Cheerios, Corn Flakes. Give me the plain stuff. Popcorn bowl days with cereal? How big were these bowls? Honey Nut and normal. What kind of milk? Milk that's been sweetened by cereal. What do you mean? I mean, I do like whole milk. I don't usually get it for obvious reasons. More calories especially, but whole milk is delicious. How big is your popcorn bowl? Pretty large. That's awesome, Dave. Hell yeah, grats. That's amazing. 28 pounds is awesome. That is true, Prometheus. That is true. That has been well established. That sounds good, Salem. One box was one bowl. Okay. I respect it. I mean, look, I eat some pretty big bowls of cereal, but not popcorn bowl. Not that big. That's quite impressive, honestly. Do I, Aetherma? No, but I'm curious to know if Prometheus did. In those days, yeah. So were you going through like a half gallon of milk per bowl, or like what's the deal there? Honey Nut Cheerios, yeah. It was nearly that, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, when I was young, I consumed a lot of milk between just drinking milk with meals and cereal. Like, my dad legitimately stopped drinking milk so that we could afford to have milk for me in the house. Like, that's a shoot, brother. Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs. I tried those and was pretty disappointed by them. Yeah, Dave. It just doesn't taste the same. I've tried those off-brand cereals. There's just always something a little messed up about them. There's just something they don't get quite right. Yo, Anonymous! Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Milk Than Cereal. Big tip of the cap to you. I don't appreciate your opinion, but I do appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Yeah, I get that, Prometheus. Yeah, no, the sub is done by an anonymous person because they're ashamed. Yeah, I get that, Juice. Trust me, like, my parents would do the same thing, and then they would say, oh, it tastes exactly the same. No, it doesn't, you liar! It does not taste the same. Exactly, Cheesy. No, I don't heat my cereal in the microwave. Oh, I don't like what Ornstein's doing right now. Dude, that's so unfair! Dude, come on, man! I can't see what he's doing! Why was he so God, I hate this game. Yeah, Juice. I mean, yeah, you get more for less money, but it tastes like garbage. Deep-seated resentment? No. No, any resentment towards, my, parents would, not be due to cereal. I'll tell you that. Sony's State of Play leaked. Games included T-Lu Part 1 remastered, T-Lu Part 2 reimagined, T-Lu Collection remake, remastered, reimagined, Bloodborne Cart, Bloodborne movie. Yeah, all that checks out. Now I have to decide what to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I know it's gonna crash anyway. So I might as well. Might as well get ahead of it. Take a quick protein break. Show us that sweet be right back screen. Head them off at the pass. I wish you could do that. Chunks of meat. Yeah, I don't know if I have any real protein in the house aside from protein powder. What a douche. You are a douche, Orenstein. Was I out of stamina? No? Then why the hell didn't I roll? Because I should have. What kind of protein powder do I have? That's a good question. I forgot. Let me see if I could find out for you real quick.
In the age
Twitch slow, it's all good. No, I appreciate the clip.
The world was unformed.
Insects are a great source of protein.
Shrouded by fog.
They are, but I will not be getting my protein from insects.
Land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
Optimum nutrition, 100% gold standard whey protein. Looks like I got vanilla ice cream as the flavor.
Of course, light.
Great should not be misconstrued here. Agreed. But yeah, when I was doing research, hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you, Master Pete. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I hope you're well. But yeah, when I was trying to figure out like the best clean protein powder I could find that was reasonably priced, and I couldn't really find any, so I just went with that one. I mean, I don't care, Prometheus. Because as long as I don't know and I'm not tasting it for sure, then there's no problem. Oh yeah, Nibiru? I was about to go to the gym yourself, but the crowd meter is a 3 right now. Out of what? 3? Yeah, exactly, Prometheus. 5, but you think it's crowded when it's 1? Oh, I mean, if it's a 5, yeah, 3 out of 5's too many people. Yeah, no, I'm with you. We're on the same page here. I get it. If it was 3 out of 10, though, I would go. Yeah, Juice, let's start. Tomorrow. No, F that. Tonight, Juice. Tonight. Do you have any equipment at home? Yeah, for sure, Strange Pie. What do you have at home, Juice? Won't night rain be stressful enough to count as cardio? No. I have worked out already today, though. I had PT. So I've moved around and worked up a sweat today. Well, there you go, Juice. Time to hit it. Hit that bench. Start off light and easy. Just to get things going again. Work yourself up slowly. Get in there. Hell yeah, brother. Need to clear a space in your garage so you can actually use it. No time like the present, Juice. I'm a motivational streamer now. That's what I do. What am I doing? This come on, get out of here. 5-pound bag for 42. Also, I don't have access to Costco, but the one I got was, let's see. Yeah, it's like 1.5 pounds. Wait, is this the one I got? I'm starting to wonder if it's not the one I got. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Want to focus on stretching and cardio? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, AKG? How you doing? One thing I've tried to start doing while I'm streaming, because obviously, like, I'm sitting for very long periods, without getting up or moving a lot. I do like a lot of stretches with my legs while I'm streaming. And also, I do have the underdesk bike that I pedal on from time to time, also, like right now, which helps. Yeah, just like try to stretch. And when I'm not streaming, I do try to get up pretty regularly. Like, I try to find excuses just to get up. Like, even when I'm watching Wrestling with Daniel, like, I try to get up a few times an episode. Just like, I'm gonna go get some water, I'm gonna go throw this away, or, you know, whatever the case may be. I miss having a bench and like a full weight set. We had one years and years ago when I was a teenager at my parents' house, but the dog we had at the time chewed the hell out of the bench and destroyed it eventually. Apparently it was delicious. I don't know. Who am I to say he was wrong? I never tasted it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I keep forgetting. I need to get a wrist brace for my left hand. The wrist brace I used to use for my right hand is only one way. It doesn't go both ways, so I need to get one that will work for my left hand. And wear it at least while sleeping. Alright, I am getting 2 chunks this time. Guaranteed calling it right now. This is happening. I'm manifesting it. Alright, here we go. Well, so much for that, I guess. Hey, welcome back, Carissa. Glad you made it home safely. Hell yeah. At least we got that. Oh, I had a scam caller call and wake me up today, and because I was groggy, they kind of almost got me for a second. Like, I don't know exactly what information they were fishing for, but the dude calls and he's like, hey, we want to take some time to go through the medications you're taking. I'm with such and such. I'm like, okay. And then they're like, can you confirm your date of birth? And I was like, wait, what? No, I don't have time for this right now. And he was like, wait, hold on. It'll only take a minute. And I'm like, I can't do this right now. And then he sounded really mad. He's like, all right, we'll call you back. And then hung up. Nice try, but not today, scammers. I was never born. Yeah, I was made in a lab or something. What's up, Faith? Today, this week, honestly, not well. Not well. I'm doing my best, but my best isn't good enough. How are you going? I hate how close it always sounds like this dude is. But he's literally just shuffling back to where he was. Gotcha. Well, congratulations on graduating. Hope the future's looking bright for you. Looks about the same as before, which isn't bad. Okay, okay. Take that. Need to grade something and your grader is dirty? Lame. Do you ever cut yourself cleaning your grader? You broke your other one last night? Jeez. Everything's not coming up, Carissa. Throw them in the dishwasher? Gotcha. Grate some soap? That's what chainmail gloves are for? Oh, that's what they're for? I thought it was for fighting. You know, to protect your hands. Modern gloves are for cooking? Oh. Gotcha. How to mince it. Well, theoretically, that shouldn't be too hard. That makes sense, Ethan. I mean, obviously, I was joking earlier. I've seen those kinds of gloves for, like, cooking and preparing food and stuff like that. They're pretty cool. I have no reason to own one, because I'm never, like, cutting or grating or doing anything like that with food preparation. But, yeah, it seems like smart to have around. Especially if you're clumsy. If you're a particularly clumsy person, it could be useful. You cut the tip of your finger off once? Oof. If you're careful, you don't need it, but if you're going to cook sleepy, yeah. Like, if I were to, like, right now, be like, I'm gonna go dice some onions. Probably a bad idea. Considering my level of tiredness. No. No one else does that. Literally, you're the only one here that does that. Now, someone might... I wouldn't be surprised if someone stayed up till 3 a.m. and baked a cake. But probably didn't wake up and decide to bake one. Slice the top of your thumb off on a mandolin. Oh, man, that is terrifying. And probably insanely painful. Literally can't even bake. What kind of cake, though? Probably a fruit cake or something. Mandolin scare the crap out of you because of that? Yeah. You did that with a knife cutting potatoes? Yeah, no, mandolins seem legitimately very dangerous. I have at work, like when I worked at a sandwich shop a really long time ago. We didn't have like a mandolin, but we did have like a meat cutter. And that thing was very sharp. Fortunately, I was always very safe and careful with it. And I never cut myself. But I was always nervous too. Antiseptic and urgent care was worse than the pain from the cut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I bet that burned. Almost cut the tip of your finger with a mandolin? Yeah. Google it, but not the instrument. Like, Google mandolin cooking so you can see what it looks like. Not the tippy tip, but like good 3 millimeters down. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Mandolin slicer. Oh, that's good, Hobbs. Okay, yeah, you looked it up. Yeah. Slice medic. Oh, man. I have some stories to tell you tomorrow, Tarkley. Don't let me forget. Today was an interesting day, let's say. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. One involves PT and one involves me on the way home from PT. Wouldn't stop bleeding. Cut was so clean, the clots couldn't stick. Jeez. It's not about... No, it's not about juicy pizza. The pizza chat and Daniel earlier, yeah. I appreciate that, Elden Lord. Darkly is very aware. You know what? I'm just gonna stop there. I did not get in a wreck, no. But I almost got in like 4 wrecks with the same person, which I'll explain in detail later. Reenacted scenes from Mad Max. Yeah. Road rage is a hell of a thing, man. And that dude was road raging. Yeah, Credo, sure. I like driving, except when I have to deal with idiots like this. Yeah, but like my road rage is confined to honking at people and yelling to people around me about it. I don't hunt people down. I don't try to hit people with cars. I don't like try to get in fights on the street with people like a complete moron. I just get mad and yell about it. And then move on with my life. I let it out and then move on like a normal person. This is like real road rage. That I was experiencing today from this person. Same, yeah. Filming a TikTok while driving. I appreciate it, Darkly. I don't know why I'm getting slandered so hard right now, though. Your ex cut someone off in the turning lane and then parked in front of them until the light changed, then ran the light while flipping them off. It sounds reasonable. You scream with the windows up? Yeah. You know, one of the hardest things I've ever had to do, and I mean this legitimately, this stuck with me. This was really difficult for me. So this was when I was working. I was delivering pizza. I was on my way back to the store after dropping off a pizza. And a guy pulled out in front of me, and like, I don't mean a little bit. I mean, I'm going 55 and I have to like screech my brakes to not hit them. And so I honk at them. What do? They turn into the pizza place with me and yell at my boss about my driving. And my boss basically begged me to apologize to the guy so he would leave us alone. And like, I remember sitting there really trying to contemplate if I was gonna apologize or not. And I did, just to make my boss happy, but I was very pissed off. And it was legitimately hard to get the words out. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had to take one for the team. I felt dirty afterwards. Well, again, Spoons, my boss was asking me to apologize to the dude so he would chill out and leave. My B, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry I honked at you when you did something extremely dangerous that nearly caused us to get in a serious accident at high speeds. That is the apology that I wanted to give. You'd quit? That's insane. I mean, I needed a job, fam. I needed money. Right, Spoons, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm sorry I slammed on my brakes. Next time I won't. Have a good day. Offer to buy him a pizza, then mess with it? No. I actually, this is, I don't know if I've told this story before, but I actually, in all the time I worked, now listen, Krita, hold on. In all of the time I worked at, this pizza place, and it's for a very long time, over a decade, I only saw one person mess with a pizza. Ever. The entire time. And I immediately threw the pizza in the trash can so that they did not get sent. But they were very upset because it was a customer that never tipped us, and this dude was having a bad day, and they picked their nose and then stuck their finger in the pizza. So I took the pizza, threw it away, and told the person making pizzas that day to make another. So it didn't actually happen. They didn't get the disgusting pizza from that. Yeah, it is very gross. I agree. It's like, yeah, no, I get that they're a dick for not tipping us, but you can't do that, man. It's not cool. That's not okay. You can't do that. It's a premium Noger, I guess for some people, yeah. Didn't see anyone mess with food while you're working at McDonald's except the one guy that was asking for extra pickles. Your friend put a fistful of pickles on. Wait, was the dude being a dick about the pickles? Like, why did your friend do that? Yeah? It's like, all right, here's your pickles, man. Hope you enjoy all of them. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to be a douche to people that are making your food. And in fact, I would recommend you don't. Because they have power to do messed up things. Not that they should, but not everyone's a good person, and some people will. Treat the people who make your food kindly. If nothing else, at least them. Where's more pickle than burger? Well, hey, if they liked extra pickles, they might have been very satisfied, so. Hopefully they got what they wanted, and your friend got their frustration out, and everyone won. Did the grill pretty well, kept it pristine. Yeah.
Don't get
You took that serious for a 15-year-old? Yeah, Prometheus, that's not good, dude. But hope as long as you learn and grow, because that's all you can do with the situation, right? Similar things working at Domino's. They kept asking for extra hot sauce on their buffalo chicken pizza, so you drowned it. Now that was a juicy pizza. That pizza was wet when Nibiru got done with it. Those people don't even make enough to live off of. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's not a lot. You stand by your choice? Well, that's not good. Treating people poorly because they treat you poorly literally nets no one positively in the long run. You feel better about yourself, maybe, and then make the world a worse place. Like... trying to order some to go. Wait, here you have feeling? Yeah, you went to Chewy's and asked for some salsa to go, and she gave you a free thing of salsa? Oh. Learn to just move along, yeah.
And here.
Why are you so close? I don't like that. Get punched. Yeah, the spider shield is really neat. It looks really cool. And has great toxin and poison resistance. Yeah, that shield is near the beginning. It's by the drakes. You can grab it, but has no purpose for us. Toxic, yeah. No, not great. Poison's not too bad. Dude, at first my brain didn't register that Snake Man was there. That was almost like a whole thing. One of these days you'll play this game? You definitely should. Did you see the tech demo for Witcher 3? Or sorry, Witcher 4? No, I did not. How does it look? Yeah, but the problem with that is that most people aren't going to learn their lesson. They're going to dig their heels in and be more stubborn in response to that. Like, it's just usually not a good net outcome for everybody. Or you can play a good game. Well, I mean, that's the thing. When you're playing this for the first time, especially when it came out in 2011, this game was good. It's just unfortunately, falls into the trap that most video games do, and that they're video games. So they're bad. But that's a different conversation. Yeah, hopefully they learned from that, Dave. Wait, what? Video games are bad. It's the inescapable truth. Yeah, Dark Souls came out in 2011. Same year as Scrim. You play for a living? Yeah, how do you think I know video games are bad? I do this every day. It looks much older. This is the remastered version, Spoons. You should go look at the normal version. Thought it was older too? No. Demon Souls came out in 2009. This came out in 2011, and then the remaster came out in what, 2015 or 2016? 2014 or something? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Separates his work from his fun. Yeah, no, 2011. And that's, yeah, Prometheus, and, you know, that's something I'm comfortable with. Because I don't actually gain anything. 2018, maybe so. Yeah, it was around the time DS3 came out, right? Wait, no, 2018, no, 2016 was when DS3 came out. Looks like Doom 3 contemporary? Okay. Are the graphics so bad then? I mean, I don't think the remaster looks that bad. I'm not saying this is a good looking game. Just, you know, so we're clear. But this is fine. Thank you, Dr. Gambas. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made the game. Like Portal was a 2011 game? Yeah, but you understand why those... Okay, come on, Spoons. Yeah, Portal 2 is a 2011 game. Yeah, what's your point? Portal 2 has like 3.5 textures on the screen at any given time. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, of course, vastly different engines, obviously. Move! Jeez, that was a whole situation. Arkham City was 2011? Dang, what a bad game that was, though. Speaking of bad video games. For sure. Oh, what am I doing? It's one of your favorite games of all time? See, Arkham Asylum is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Asylum. Asylum's an incredible video game. City took what Asylum did well, threw it in the trash can, and gave us a bunch of, like, recycled content and nonsense. Like, it just was not... This is not the game I hoped it would be, unfortunately. Like, Arkham City falls into the same trap that almost all open world games do. It's just like, you know. understand Prometheus. I empathize with that. I have, so have I, right? Like, I'm not trying to make a competition because, again, that doesn't lead to anything positive either. But like, as I've grown older, I just want to try to be better, you know. What about Arkham Knight? Oh no, they just got worse after City. Yeah, chicken wing. It's pretty much buried at this point. You want to be positive? Yes, just watch people play them. Yeah, like Arkham Asylum is nearly a masterpiece, and it's very Metroidvania-esque. Hey, what's up, Butera? You stay away from public for the large part. I mean, that's fair. So do I. I don't like being out there. Hey, what's up, Yuki? It's been a while. Yeah, I am still on this run. I'm a mess. I'm also basically not sleeping, so, you know, here we are. I would much rather have a cursed PB of 1 at this point. Especially with how long it's been since we've gotten a PB. I want to feel like I made some progress. Oh yeah, no, my CPAP machine broken. Yeah, Rainstorm? Yeah, I wish I liked the other ones as much as I loved Arkham Asylum. I did, Spoons, that's true. PB4 is impressive. I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand doing this entire game and only getting hit 4 times is not easy to do. But, like, I'm not here to do, like, my best and then move on. Like, I gotta, you know... Gotta make it work. I appreciate the lurking, Yuki. It means a lot. That's right. Yeah, I don't get a trophy for trying this run. Real raisin skincare routine? Oh, yeah, no, big time. Thinking there was no way they could top those graphics, yeah. I mean, what am I doing? I definitely remember having those moments. One of those moments was also like Metal Gear Solid 4 for me. That game looked incredible at the time. Hey, what's up, Frosty? You remember thinking that with Sonic 2? Not really, Frosty, but I'm doing my best. Never played an MG game. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Have some good ones. I don't know yet, Yuki. Hopefully it will be covered by insurance and I'll just get a new one soon. But right now I'm waiting. They're supposed to call me tomorrow. And then I guess we'll go from there. I don't know what kind of process I'm in for right now. Yeah, I appreciate that. Douche. After the Nintendo, seeing Sonic was on a whole new level. Looks just like real solitaire. Wait, why on PS2? Was there something special about the PS2 version of that game? And also, was that game on PS2? I have so many questions. Because of the memory card reading? Didn't it do that on PS1? Oh, PS1? Yeah. Yeah, you could switch it to the second port, your controller, and then he couldn't read your inputs. And then also he would... Oh, I screwed up. Then also he would, yeah, he'd call out stuff like from your memory card, like games you had been playing and stuff like that. Okay, for a second there, I thought I missed out on something. I was like, holy smokes, what did they do? No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, no, that was like a really cool thing. I hope you're right, Dave. Went to a bar yesterday. Pertz was rocking her cane because back bad. And this Gen Z was like, OMG, I love your accessory. Pertz was like, Han, what accessory? Girl, your cane's so cool. Never seen Pertz so conflicted about how to react. Yeah, I mean, there's, it's a tough spot, right? On one hand, it's a nice compliment, you know, on the cane itself. On the other hand, it's not an accessory. I'm struggling to walk here. Bad back is now an accessory. Hell yeah. I mean, canes can be cool, but they're generally, you know, have a purpose. That's true, Spoons. I don't know. I'll have to ask her, or Yuki can ask her. You thought about getting a cane? Yeah, I'm really hoping I don't need a cane / wheelchair one day, but I don't think the cards are looking too bright for me based upon where I'm at currently. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you, dude? Father has a taser cane. Get a cane that's a sheath sword. Coolest kids are comparing medical savings. Yeah, I get that, Nibiru. It's not the worst. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, like, if I end up having to Prometheus, it'll be fine. You know, I'll adjust and I'll move on. If I can continue to get around myself without the aid of anything for the rest of my life, I'd prefer it. You know. Grandfather got one of those sword canes. Oh, tell Mrs. White Wolf happy birthday, please. Hope it was a lovely dinner. Absolutely, Nebaru, absolutely. That's the positive way to look at it, for sure. Hell yeah. And they stop shooting. I didn't equip the crystal halberd.
Thanks for Dollar General tip. As easy as 10K I ever made.
Shaq, thank you for the tier 1 39-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate it. I forgot to equip my crystal halberd, so that's a hit. Love that. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you doing? But yeah, thank you so much, Shag. I really appreciate the 39 months of support, and congratulations on your stock winnings. Same, Nibiru. Same. Sports drink in the 1990s called 10K. No, that was a thing. It was full of sugar. Well, that checks out. And also, thanks for the +1 PP, Shag. Helping make that PP get bigger. Got to get to 100 for the next 3 months straight, so that we can lock in that 60-40 split for a year. Oh, that's not good, White Wolf. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, Gatorade also has a lot of sugar in it, but it at least has good stuff in it you need to replenish your the things you sweat out. Did we already run out? So, in September, so 3 months from now, Spoons, I will go back to a 50-50 split if we don't get the PP the next 3 months. So. Yeah, that White Wolf, right? I don't know, Credo. I'm honestly not sure. I appreciate it, Spoons. It is, Yuki. It really is. Do you like Gatorade? Yeah, Gatorade's fine. I think I prefer Powerade slightly. I don't really drink them very often, though. Yeah, lemon limes. A Gatorade's pretty decent. They have a new flavor that I got the other day because I was curious, called Lightning Burst or Blast. Probably Blast. People can convert gift subs to regular, though, and it helps the PP. I believe so, Cassie. I'm pretty sure it works that way, but I don't know. Tried it too, it was purple. Yeah, so, my understanding is it's like blackberry, I think is the flavor. Yeah, blue. Blue's good too. Yeah, I like blue. I really like the white Powerade one. It's like grape or something, even though it's white. Blackberries are the best berries, no competition. You like the spicy V8s? I remember, speaking of tomato juice and V8, I remember my grandparents, long time ago, would have V8 in the house, and I drank it one time, and my goodness, it did I did not enjoy that experience. Riptide Rush. Also, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm old and I don't like care about advertising. I don't care for these fancy flavor names. Kind of like V8 and tomato juices. Calling you old. I'm calling myself old. But yeah, no, it's like, dude, I don't need a fancy flavor. You don't call it lightning burst. Call it blackberry. Best Gatorade flavor was blue. V8 for Bloody Marys. One of the photos you shared from yesterday has a blackberry bush and a flower. As it happens, with a tiny green berry starting out. Oh, that's fun. Your grandpa made you drink it? Oh no, White Wolf. Ouch. Yes, yes, those tiny V8 cans. That's what my grandparents had. Yeah, I'm with you, Frosty. I'm with you. Gonna roll it up into some Dollar Tree call options before earnings next week. What do you think, Naz? Do it or don't do it? I don't know how I feel about being responsible for your financial future and success, but if I had to guess, I would maybe be a little bit more conservative with Dollar Tree than with Dollar General. Yeah, Yuki, that's interesting. With half at least? Okay. That's fine. Again, I want to point out, this is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, and no one should listen to me for anything I say about anything related to financial advice. All right. Now we're covered. Get some of our blackberries, put it in a bowl with some milk and sugar as a dessert. Oh, interesting. FDIC insured for 200K. It is not. It is definitely not. That was a word from our legal department, exactly. Well, I wish I could do that for myself, Shag. I'll tell you what. Honestly, and I've talked about this before in the past, if my sleep schedule wasn't so piss poor and I was up during normal daytime hours, I would do stock market stuff with small amounts of money just to get started and feel it out, like, you know, mess around for a while before actually putting money in, to be clear, and learning. But after that, you know, Davey Day Trader, do I work the night shift? I think you do. But yeah, I mean, I have literally no idea what I'm doing. And I have almost zero monies to risk with that lack of knowledge. You can do it, just paper trade for a bit and see if you like it. Well, again, like, I would like to paper trade because, you know, we talked about that a while back, Shag. It's just like, again, I'm asleep sometimes till 2 in the afternoon. Can we get a poll up? Didn't think about it quick enough, but I'm sure there's a taco coin that probably saw a boost recently. NASDAQ. Well, that's the thing, Credo. Like, I would paper trade. for a while. Mid-afternoon trader. Yeah, no, that's where the real money is. Mid-afternoon trading. Yes, Spoons. It gets very angry and starts doing stuff. And will hit me, almost certainly. Yeah, no, it's totally a trap. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Shag. They are indeed too dumb to use their wings properly. Theory you had about dollar stores is a bad sign. We got tough times ahead. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, things are not looking good. The doo-doo birds of Dark Souls. Or dodo birds, I guess. I just remember dodo birds from cartoons. Like back in the day. Like old cartoons. They're extinct because of how dumb they were. Is this like a panda situation, or are they dumber than pandas? Like, look, no offense to pandas, they're cute, but eating bamboo is not gonna do much for you, fam. Sorry. They look up at the rain and drown them. We also did hunt them down and eliminate all of them, so there's that. Now, you're telling me humans murdered something to extinction? Don't believe it. Never happened before. No fall damage, Cheesy. Good old fall damage. Hey, what's up, Turbo? How you doing? Chickens will do that? That's funny. 0%, yeah. Catalyst for big gains means less people can afford Walmart. People are poor, makes you sad, but also money. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. It's funny that this came up the other day, because this week, actually, I went to the dollar store instead of Walmart to supplement my groceries. The rich indeed do get richer, yes. The poor get poorer. The gap grows. And we don't retire. Yeah, Turbo, they have like a lot of stuff these days. Dollar General, like there's even some of them that are marketplaces and have like a lot of frozen sections and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Cheesy. I don't think we have one around here though. Yeah, for sure, Engled. Yeah, it's a real bummer, the intentional and unintentional damage we've done to nature. Come on. That makes sense, Nibiru, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to be careful with stuff like that. It's definitely important to pay attention to the, you know, money per ounce. You know, people who work at local and they never allocate enough labor to actually keep the stores clean and stocked. If you're good, the smart get richer. Yeah. Good job, go straight ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Tough out there. I've never even heard of Aldi. I don't know what this is. Is this just is this a grocery store? We don't have them here. Supermarket? It's like a surviving Save-A-Lot. I've never been to a Save-A-Lot, but I've seen those back in the day. It's a grocery store that's very cheap, owned by the same company as Trader Joe's. Gotcha. Okay. Proudly German. Not an American chain. So hard not to make a D's joke. Your local Walmart is very competitive with Aldi. Two separate German budget supermarket chains. They were originally one company, but they split for reasons. Oh, okay. I wish we had a Trader Joe's around here. There's like literally one thing I want from there. And they don't sell online and ship. So I can't just buy it. You know, I can't just buy the one thing I want and have it shipped to me, which is annoying. New entrant to the budget grocery market. You went to one in Romania? I'm guessing you ate something that didn't sit well with you. They bought Winn-Dixie. Oh, dude, I haven't thought about Winn-Dixie in a while. I don't know if there's any still open. Like around here at least. There was the flu. Oh. Thoroughly enjoy all these nuts. Yeah, okay. About the time that's, yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that, Turbo. I do not approve. Even Naz with an exclamation point is a little sus, but... Cookies, chips, and a liter of Sprite? Exactly what your body is begging for when you're desperately sick. It's all good, Turbo. And a box of whales. Yeah, I get it, Spoons. Gotta load up on carbs and sugar, especially the sugar. I don't know. $1 basically goldfish on steroids on the salt spectrum. Yeah, I've never had them before. Sounds great. Want to talk about sketchy? Now that was sketchy. Ever hear of palladium? This is going to be another topic I'll bring to your attention at a later date. I don't think so. I mean, it almost sounds familiar in my brain, but I don't think so. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. I've heard of it. I'm not very familiar with it, though, and what it's used for. Gold greater than palladium. I mean, is it used for anything? I've never heard of that one. That sounds made up. I mean, not that palladium doesn't kind of sound a little made up. Like, palladium sounds like an element or like a metal that would be in a sci-fi show or like X-Men or something. Like instead of adamantium, it's like palladium claws. Properties in gold? Yeah. Yeah, like vibranium. Destiny 2 Warframe currencies? Yes, actually. I wouldn't expect properties to always stay stable, though, for various reasons. Again, not financial advice. Oh, come on. I gained a little bit back. I got back up a little bit. But yeah, no, my last night was rough. We lost a lot last night. It was a lot of losing. Kept it together well. I mean, at some point I was just so depressed about it. I was just like, there's no reason to be mad anymore. I'm just sad. You mean a lot of practice? Yeah, a lot of piss poor practice leading to losses. Made the real money in markets based on changes in prices if you have the skill. But if you don't want to work, you're all for just buying and holding gold. It's much slower to retain, more so than grow well. Yeah, same, Strange Pie. Same. Yeah. Killing it right now. yo, Strange Pie, thank you for the tier 1 10-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 1 PP. Helping that PP grow means a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll be seeing 100 PP in no time with all you folks out there helping out. Oh no, don't backstab me. Those dudes can backstab from very crazy areas and stuff. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting to buy ramen. I like having ramen in the house so like once a week I can just be like, all right, tonight I want a hot meal, but I don't want to cook. I'm just gonna throw some ramen, heat it up, and it'll be good. Little Flakes? No, dirt cheap ramen. I mean, I add red pepper and garlic powder and black pepper to it. So. Yeah, like I'm adding stuff to it. Give it a little more flavor. Give it a little heat with the red pepper flakes. Yeah, no, I've never had that stuff, Spoons. I should probably put some onion powder in there too. That'll probably be good. This is worst case scenario. Yep, that was the one attack. That was the one attack he could do. That would end the run right there in that situation. And so, yeah. Of course, he did it. Wait, no, not low. Thank you, Alishay. Thank you. Hubby likes to keep some roast beef lunch meat to slice up on the beef ramen. Interesting. Okay. I respect it. Bought some extra flakes to add to yours. I mean, would it be cheaper to buy the regular ramen, buy the flakes, and just combine them? It's your favorite cheap ramen? All right, tell me about it, Spoons. What you got? Comes with flavor oil, not just a seasoning packet. Okay, I'm interested. What kind of flavor oil are we talking about here? Just packs more flavor. It's great, yeah. Kinda likes it too. Okay. Usually like chili oil. I mean, I like the sound of that. Their kimchi variant's really tasty. I didn't equip the sword because I'm dumb. There's one thing Daniel and I agree on when it comes to food, and it's that seafood is a no-go. Both not big fans of seafood. Daniel's probably a little more willing, but yeah. Seafood, big no-go on that. Big no thank you. Huge fan of seafood. Love seafood. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Try anything at least once, yeah. Respect it. Grew up almost never having it. Oh, I grew up surrounded by it. Literally can't escape it. It's everywhere. I mean, you could literally drive down a road somewhere and there's a reasonable chance you'll see some dude sitting in the back of a truck with some ice chests selling shrimp out of it. Hated seafood prior to moving to Australia. Wait, where are you from? That's the dream. I assumed you were from Australia. I mean, if you don't want to share, please, you know, don't, but now I'm curious. Oh yeah, no, I mean, New Orleans, Louisiana in general, lots of good seafood around here. Especially, you know, the closer to the Gulf you are. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Now I'm almost wondering if I knew that and just forgot it. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Invalid? Like, not where you were from, but that you weren't originally from Australia. But in my head, I assumed you were from Australia. But yeah, what is good, Invalid? Hope your night's going better than my runs. Enjoy your sandwich. I was actually thinking about maybe not going with cereal tonight and maybe making peanut butter sandwich instead. But I think I'll need to wash dishes either way, so I think I might as well go with the cereal. The dish situation right now is not ideal. It is, all of them are dirty. Both bowls, both spoons, both forks. My one butter knife. Might as well just wash it all and eat some frickin' cereal. Oh, absolutely, Nipperoo. All this food talk, thinking about cutting back, you got that. Pudge, yeah. Yeah, I need to get back on the old horse, get strict again. Now's a good time since I've started PT and that's got me, you know, moving around and whatnot. So. There's never been a better time. Yeah, no, it's not cute anymore. It's dangerous. It is tough out there, it really is. Saw yourself in a picture recently and you look like a thumb? What the hell does that even mean? In your 30s, you had jogger's energy. That ship has sailed. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. See that is you're done now. Now it's just all pure hard grinding it out work. Yeah, you waited too late. Now it's gonna be as hard as possible. Yeah, it sucks. Have any of you ever seen that Ozempic commercial that replaced the It's Magic song with Ozempic? For sure, Nibiru. Yeah, no, take advantage of that if you can. Best I can give you is walking, yeah. I know for me, it's one of those things where, like, even though I'm a very inside person and I like being inside, I hate being limited in what I can choose to do. And so it sucks when I think about something, like, even if it's a thing that I don't really want to do, it's like the fact that I can't do it is like really sucks. And having to be like, well, no, that's not in the cards. I just literally can't do that. And it sucks for Darkly, especially. I would love to be less physically limited. Exactly, Nibiru, exactly. No, I was not talking about skydiving. I'm not, I have no interest in skydiving. I'm good. I like the ground. You can jog for a block, take off your pants, and get out of bed just fine. Well, hey, yeah, you're doing great. Take the steps to keep it that way. You've been skydiving? How'd you like it? Did you hate it? Did you love it and never want to do it again? Did you love it and can't wait to do it again? Oh, Darkly, don't do this. Oh, come on. It was terrifying, but yeah, in a good way or a bad way? Sounds like fun. Does it? Blood pressure, yeah. You've always wanted to go? I don't feel like you've ever said that to me. Both? Okay. You always thought you'd want to, but now you realize you actually don't. A says you don't listen to me. She's heard it a lot. That doesn't mean I've heard it a lot. Also, A's known you longer than I have. As a reminder. Okay? Like 11 years longer. Whatever. Stop ganging up on me. Couldn't breathe for the first minute. That's scary, yeah. Thank you, Ingold. It's been more than 72 times, but, you know, at least Ingold's trying. It's really underused. Yes, I agree. Especially with Daniel around. The dude's bullying me all the time. Gross misrepresentation of what you're doing. Healing it up, bullying, it's all the same. It's pretty underwhelming. Okay, so Rainstorm, not a big fan. Skydiving was meh. At least, Elle would definitely go with you. Wouldn't be much of a baby face if you didn't have a strong heal. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like some people turned on me with this juicy conversation. Isn't just bullying, he's verbally assaulting, yeah. That's what, yeah, see, that's the problem, Frito. That's like the easy thing to do in that situation, right? You're like, yeah, this should probably motivate me to get moving immediately, but instead it's like, no, I'm just gonna go be sad in bed and think about it for a while. What exactly is skydiving shape? Midnight walks? See, that sounds nice in theory, but I wouldn't take a midnight walk where I live for my safety. It's a state of mind. Okay, valid. Your A shape? Yeah, same. Not necessarily a good one, but... Yeah, maybe strong lung capacity after what Carissa said. Yeah, that's fair. And so stressed out and sad, and then sad about how thumb-shaped you are. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... It's like easy to just like let it wear you and beat you down and then like go the opposite direction, right? It's the same thing where it's like eating too much, and it's like you can get in this cycle where like you're depressed about like your weight or how you eat or eating too much, so you eat more, and it just like feeds into itself. For sure, Cassie, for sure. See people outside jogging and stuff when you run to the corner store. If you move like that for 30 seconds, you need a medical helicopter. Yeah. No, I feel that. For real, though. I am extremely out of shape. Like, even if you take, like, my back situation out of the equation, I am also extremely in bad shape on top of it. Yeah, no, Invalid. That cycle's super real. So Daniel, I don't know if you're still here, but last night I ended up listening to 2 Ariel Helwani interviews. The Cora Jade one and the Carrion Cross one. I thought the Carrion Cross one was really good. Gain weight by looking at food. Just need to trade the bad for the good. You're still capable of walking a few kilometers without issue. That's good. That's good. Kilometers. That's right. As an American, I'm never saying kilometers again. That was the last time. It's all kilometers. Kilometers, baby. That's true, Ingold. That's true, yeah. You were crazy good shape up until 5 years ago. I've never been in good shape, ever. At my best, probably around 5 years old, I was in normal shape. And it's been completely off the rail since then. I've just been a complete mess since then. What's up, Ghosty McToes? Been a while. I'm doing okay. How are you? Revenge? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Cassie, I feel that too. Same. I used to go hiking every weekend, would do martial art classes and rock climb. Dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. Like, I don't know, like I know you have some serious issues. I don't know if it's possible to get back to that, but if you can, I hope you're able to. Yeah, Spoons, I don't understand why people do that to themselves. I really don't. Beat Night Rain in 4 days. Good chilling. Hell yeah. I never called the Blood Typers? Is that like a typing game? Ooh, I wish I could stop yawning. That'd be sick. Horror typing game? Okay. I think I might have heard a podcast bring that game up. It depends on the veggie, Spoons, what it's cooked with and stuff like that. I don't always completely lose it when I come into contact with a veggie. You have a gym in your building. It's awesome to walk past as you go to package room to pick up shipments of caramel corn and peanut M&Ms. Yeah, that doesn't make you feel bad about yourself. Hell yeah! Do it, Invalid! Everybody's starting to get back in shape. I love it. Rissa's going to the gym and killing it. Cheesy has cycled like, I don't know, 50 days in a row or something. I did PT today. That kind of counts for something. Let's get it. Bought some cherry tomatoes for taco salad and your daughter attacked them. You hate tomatoes, but you can't be mad at her for eating veggies. That is true. Are you talking about like underdesk bike spoons? Or are you talking about like the Peloton bike like Cheesy has? Oh, the fancy ones like Cheesy? A lot. A lot of monies. But if it gets you to move around, get in shape, and use it, it can definitely be worth it, of course. They're very fancy and very expensive. I'd love to have one. But one, I don't have the money for it. Two, I don't have the room for it. If I had the money for it, I would consider maybe making the room for it, but that would be pretty difficult, honestly. I don't know. Would I just like throw stuff out and put it in the middle of my living room? I mean, I guess I could kind of do that maybe. That was super dangerous. I should not have done what I just did. 1600. Outside on a contraption so he could ride it stationary. Wait, ride it stationary. Outside bike. Wait. Okay, so like he basically took, or they basically took an outside bicycle and rigged it up to be able to ride it inside. Because that's pretty cool. I love the ingenuity. And it's good for you. Basically rollers. You watch TV and just bike? Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do if I had a bike. Like, I would just, like, watch streams or something. Or TV or whatever and just go at it, right? You're picking a cat wheel? Also debating getting your bike fixed. Dude, when's the last time I rode a bike? I was probably like 15 or 14 or something. Oh, picturing a cat wheel, yeah. Like putting the bike in a cat wheel. Like a big cat wheel. Frightened to get on a bike currently? Same. Absolutely. It'd be a terrifying experience. I would probably fall off immediately. Same. You cycled your bike home like 3 years ago after getting it fixed up at the shop, but the brakes still squeaked. So you've not cycled it since? Oh, that's a bummer. Or paper towel tube size rollers when you've seen it. Yeah, and then you need something to balance it, obviously. I would assume. Your back says otherwise. Right, Cassie. Tires are flat, chain needs clean, lube change needs adjusting. It's been in storage, yeah. Pretty much what it looked like. Yeah. Dude, when I was learning to ride a bike, I was a mess. I would legitimately forget to brake. I would panic and forget to brake and hit the fence over and over again. Like that wooden fence, I just plowed into it so many times. There's a lesson in there somewhere. Oh boy, I was a mess. But I eventually got it, figured out how to brake, so that was good. Never learned how to swim, though. It was a nice road bike. Please, camera, do! Gosh, that is so unreasonable. You were that way when learning to drive a car, kept plowing into cars in front of you? Okay, I took to driving pretty naturally, fortunately. Grandma never learned how to swim, but she said she kept taking lessons because the lifeguards were cute. That's hilarious. Which is ironic because swimming is amazing for bad backs. Oh yeah, I mean like, if I had easy access to a clean pool to exercise in, that would be great for me. And my physical limitations. But there's this weird thing about pools, and it's that they're insanely expensive.
Where are you off to?
Where are you off to? Yeah, don't worry, Darkly. It's coming any day now. I'm gonna start playing the lottery so that I can then win the lottery. And then I'll buy you that pool. Yeah, then you have to go to a gym and have a really expensive gym membership. Hot tub stream, but it's raising money for one, yeah. Perfect. He almost never goes up the hill. He always goes around it. But yeah, the place I go to for PT actually has a swimming pool. I was wondering if we were going to use it at some point, but at least for now, it doesn't look like it. 10 a.m.? Jeez. Now, people with jobs get wrecked. Be a really good place to use one? Yeah, for sure. I do think they have some sort of gym memberships there. Probably not affordable, but I should look into it just to see. The PT is for my back. Ask. Then I'd have to buy like a swimsuit and stuff, and that's like a whole thing. And then I have to like shower there. There's a whole host of anxieties that are coming up right now that I'll have to work through first. Just going there itself is enough. Yeah, but you'd get to swim. Dude, there's a lady there that was sitting in the corner wearing like a sweater and sweatpants and just sniffling and sneezing. I was like, why are you here if you're sick? I didn't say that to her, but I was thinking it very loudly. It's literally 1 billion degrees outside. Like, go home. Did you have a pool in your high school? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, for sure, Engel. Oh, hell no. Oh, no thanks. Wait, what's happening right now? Mandatory swimming as part of gym and you have to shower after? Oh, wow. No, we, I mean, if we did have a swimming pool, we did not have mandatory swimming. Your school was very poor. Yeah, I don't remember a swimming pool. It was so horrible. I bet. They stopped mandatory swimming before you got there. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. Hated swim in school, your hair would be wet and smell bad all day. That sucks. Yeah. Went to public school in a large city with lots of people, so it was a massive high school and they had all the facilities. Yeah, that would have not been fun. Yeah, exactly, Invalid. That's exactly what I want. Even regular gyms cut because you'd have to bring the gym bag, the gym clothes, and get changed with your classmates. Yeah. D&D in 5. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Yuki. Enjoy your D&D. Thanks for hanging out. So your high school's claim to fame was an MLB player, as well as getting on national news for our football team making a racist banner against Native Americans during state playoffs. Oh, jeez. So, okay, out of curiosity, was the banner intentionally racist? Or was it accidentally? Like, was it pure ignorance? Or was it just like, oh no, we know what we're doing, this is cool. This is fun. This is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, no, that's really bad. Yeah, no, that's not cool. That is really rough. Dude. Look at how fast the bone is. All right, let's set ourselves up for success tomorrow. Yeah, I see why it made national news. Yeah. I would assume, I don't know, after the national, like after it got to national news, I would assume some people probably lost their jobs for that, though. There were probably some consequences, because that's a lot of bad PR. But who knows? I think they would have changed that by now, Credo. I certainly hope so. So that is, not cool. Still is. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything people do that shock me at this point. And like in that realm. Yeah, invalid. Not a good look. Not a good look. This is why you just stick to animals. Just be like the bears or the bulls or something. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Cassie. They're everywhere. Redbirds? Okay, well at least they changed it. Keep it simple. Yeah, dude, just go with an animal. It could be the tigers or the you know, the mongooses or something. You know, I don't know, whatever. Just the amoebas, sure. It's better than like a racist thing. The koalas. Not intimidating, but fun. Wombats, yeah. If there were puffins, you'd sports ball. Throwing out plural nouns. I mean, I was throwing out animals specifically. Yes. The Savannah Bananas. No, that is not a high school team. I don't know why, but this, you bringing up the Savannah Bananas reminds me of the time that Daniel and I thought we'd potentially discovered the greatest sport known to man. And then watched it and were extremely disappointed. Bowling team as a teenager, not sure that qualifies as a sport. It does. Yeah, it does. I mean, obviously it's not like a contact sport, but it's a sport. You're intrigued. Rain the Fruits works too, but doesn't have the same gravitas. Exactly. Okay, so here's the sport. I've talked about it before on stream because it sounds amazing. Yeah, so basically there's a sport in Russia where they play basketball, but they have a rule where if you rip your shirt off, you can suplex someone. It might be wrestle ball. Yeah. It might be. So, like, when I heard about that, I was like, I had questions. First of all, is this on a normal basketball court? Because people are gonna die. Right? And then secondly, that sounds incredible. But no, so the problem with it, and what it's in Russia, yes. So the problem with it, what we found out is that by watching it, the people are really, really bad at the basketball part. So it's a bunch of dudes literally trying to play basketball extremely poorly, and then like 3 times a game, a dude will rip his jersey off and then suplex another person. And so it ended up being incredibly disappointing. As amazing as it sounds. Yes, Nibiru, yes. Unfortunately, that is the case. Yes, Ingle. Yes, the players, not the sport. The sport, I'm all for. If you get me some quality, highly skilled basketball players that were doing this instead, I'm 100% on board. Let's watch. Let's do it. I'll buy a jersey. I'll support them. I don't know. Like, I'm in. Well, here's the thing, Spoons. There's a difference, but like, okay. I don't mean this flippantly. I am probably better at shooting a basketball than at least 50% of the people we watched playing wrestle ball. And I haven't shot a basketball in 20 years, and I was never very good. Like, I was fine. Get a real wrestle ball league together and stream it on YouTube, monetize it, guaranteed wealth. They'd probably shut me down. Also, I don't have the resources. Probably from the head trauma from being suplexed. Well, it's not on like a court. It's like a pad or something. Don't get me wrong, it's like, it's not like a pad. It's more like a, it's something that has at least a little bit of give. Oh, Velvet's got the zoomies. Gymnastics mat, not quite that plush. I don't remember exactly though. Karajitsu, no, but I've heard of stuff like that. It's where people like, come on, dude, really? People fight in a car? Like, stuff like that, yeah. Those are kind of stiff, right? That was ridiculous, dude. Video games are trash. They're allowed to use seatbelts and stuff. I had to interrupt the NT to say one word. Oh, I've heard of chess boxing. I've never seen it, though. Sounds incredible. 2 words, yeah. The main challenge is not letting the head trauma affect your chess moves. Saw a YouTuber you watched do that. It was funny. But yeah, wrestle ball could be the next big sport. Just got to get the right people involved. You just need, it's also a poorly balanced sport. In what way? The best chess player always wins? Oh, then what's the point? Yeah, Nibiru. They're not good enough boxers to get knockouts? Oh, well then there's no point. You're just watching chess where people punch each other in the face in between rounds. I want the boxing aspect to be important if I'm watching chess boxing. A failing of the players, yep. And, well, no, I want it to matter, Spoons. If I want to watch people punch each other in the face, I can do it without chess being involved. I can watch boxing or MMA. Yeah, that's not a selling point, Spoons. It's the result of coming from the chess community, feuding online and wanting to punch each other. So like Nibiru, people like Nibiru. There's a little used shogi rule where you flip the board and start a duel. You have to be prepared to die. That sounds a little intense for me, personally. So what exactly can an opponent do to you in chess that makes you want to fight them, aside from win? Yeah, that would be great, Daniel. It's the same as wrestle ball. Like, give me some people that can do suplexes, but are capable basketball players, or are being trained to be decent basketball players. Oh yeah, Spoons, like some cheating stuff? Stalemate, draw games out, talk trash. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't really want to watch people actually fight to the death or duel to the death. Chess players are often condescending. That doesn't sound surprising. Guy accused of having a... Oh. What is the information being sending the moves. How granular can that thing get that they could send moves through it? Morse code? I guess. That's old news. It's not recent. I don't know. That's interesting. Read about that over a year ago. Couple of years old at this point. That's right, Engold. Yeah, if you want to keep people interested in chess, they need to figure out a new scandal. I will say they're gonna have to do some interesting stuff to top this one. Gotcha. You just like turn-based strategy games? Word. So what do you think of something like Into the Breach, Nibiru, which is more of a puzzle game than a strategy game, but is like strategy adjacent? The dude's chronically online arrogant kid obviously was going to get in trouble. It is, Credo. I love it. You really enjoyed it? Nice. Yeah, Daniel? He was caught cheating online as a teenager. I'm too chess ignorant to get that joke, but I'm assuming that it means there's a lot of vibrations involved in the Morse code to get you there. Dude still became a grandmaster. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like people that cheat normally are really good at the thing they're cheating at. Like when we're talking about pro level stuff, right? It's just they're trying to get that edge. They're just trying to do what they can to get that edge. It's like type level Magic players. There's a lot, there's been a lot right now lately of like people being accused of and being caught of cheating in MTG at the high levels. And like those dudes are still really good at Magic. They're just trying to get that little edge. You know? Yeah, no, this is not like people scripting in Street Fighter 6, no. Some of it is wild, yeah. People are, the crazy thing is like, people are even doing it on camera now. Yeah. played some MTG today, help. The person I was playing against made me play out the full combo. And so, like, I almost got timed out before getting the full combo for the win. Oh, man. It's kind of annoying, though, that, like, the timer can pop up on you, even if you're constantly doing moves. Like, I understand at its core why that's in the game, because you could theoretically infinitely loop to lock someone down to make them scoop, even if you don't have a win condition. But, like, still. It's kind of dumb. I was not moving slowly through the combo. I was doing it as fast as possible. But it's just like, I have to play a card, select something. And then I have to play a card, select 2 cards on the battlefield. And then I have to literally do that over and over and over again. You try not to play with randoms on spell table. That's fair. Yeah, it's usually the opponent scooping. And it sucks because, like, in real Magic, they do need to incorporate shortcuts. Because in real Magic, when you're playing in paper, all you have to do is demonstrate the combo. And if your opponent doesn't have a way to interact with it or do something about it, you win. It's game over. Yeah, if you have an infinite win combo, you demonstrate it, and then your opponent says, I can't do anything. All right, I win. Thanks. Yeah. I just recently started playing again after a few months, like 2 or 3 months of break from Arena. And I'm just playing that grueling combo deck because I'm a monster. And I don't feel bad. Yeah, I need to look at what the, I need to look at what the historic format looks like now. Or, not historic. What's the other one that's more open than historic? Yeah, historic's basically pseudo-modern. What's the one that's like pseudo-legacy? Hey, what's up, Infamous? How's your night going? I just came back from the dentist. Oh, I'm sorry it wasn't great. That sucks. A bad experience, expensive, like what's the issue? Timeless. That's what I was thinking of. Timeless. That's what I really like playing Timeless on Arena. Timeless Historic or Brawl. Gotcha, Infamous. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I was, like I said, I haven't played in a while, but I was mostly playing Omnitel in Timeless. Sander has a turn 2 win Gruul deck right now. How consistent are we talking? I mean, any percent is a problem, frankly, in Standard. That should never happen. But like, how often can this is this happen? Wait, you can turn to kill 73% of the time with that deck? How has that not been addressed? Cleaned your Brita pitcher and now the water tastes strange because it's not filled with all the grime you're used to. Oh, that's disgusting. Well, I know they've been ramping up power levels across the board. Like power creep is, I've been screaming about power creep for years in Standard now. But like a turn 2 kill is still completely absurd. I mean, like, it just makes no sense. I don't know why, but this just reminded me of the Whip Obsidat combo. I don't know if you were playing back then or if you're familiar with that, Nibiru, but it used to make people so mad. Whip of Erebos plus Obsidat Ghost Council. 16 instant speed pumps right now. Disgusting. They're released more with Dragonstorm, yeah. I should have stayed not playing. I don't know why I started again. I was better off. You imagine the prowess guys would get addressed. Is there anything money doesn't ruin? Or the need to make more or have more? I'm not sure that's true, Prometheus. I'm sure companies have done some shady stuff to make ice cream worse and cheaper for their benefit and the consumer's detriment for the bottom line. Yeah, did I put the ring on? I didn't actually, no. Forgot. A little late now, but what the hell. Doesn't stop you, though? Indeed. Going ham Friday? What if instead of going ham, you went moderate Friday? I know this is a crazy concept, but... No, I mean, having ice cream twice a month, I think, is pretty reasonable. If in those 2 times you're having a reasonable amount of ice cream, not 2 gallons each sitting. That's where I'm drawing the line. So real talk, do you not feel sick after? Like you just feel fine? Not one bit. Okay. Hey, fair enough. I feel like your body should be giving you some warning signals, but usually debate on cookies. You know, next time I have ice cream, whenever that is, I think I'm gonna get some cookies and cream ice cream. You'll wait later to eat the cookies. What kind of cookies? Is it always the same? The only ice cream? I don't know. I mean, I like, there's some other ice creams I like. What's my brand? It depends. So like, if I'm getting normal ice cream, Bluebell. If I'm getting something fancy, then probably like Ben & Jerry's, because like Americone Dream, for example, is amazing. Darkly, I'm not jealous. I barely eat ice cream. I can have more if I wanted to. I'm just concerned for Prometheus's well-being in the future. As Prometheus gets older, eating 2 gallons of ice cream once a week, every week, is gonna be detrimental. Go in between chewy peanut butter cup and double stuff. Well, when I say fancy ice cream, I just mean there's a lot going on, not like high quality ice cream, Darkly. Like there's a bunch of stuff in it, aside from just like, oh, this is like cookies and cream, or you know, Rocky Road, or vanilla, or cherry, or whatever. That has nothing to do with it, Darkly. Yeah, exactly, Prometheus, and I would assume you don't want that. Yeah, but the problem with that philosophy is that when the end of your good time comes, you're not going to be dead yet. You're going to just be having a bad time, in miserable shape, unable to walk or go anywhere or do anything. And you might have to live that way for years. And that's not a good time. That's like whenever we're talking about like eating well and like, you know, how I wish I could eat better than I do. Like I still want to like turn it up for, you know, my limitations, but like people are like, You gotta die sometime, right? Yeah, but I don't want it to be painful and miserable as I'm dying. It's like, yeah, I gotta die sometime, but I don't want to die of a heart attack or I don't want to have a stroke. That sounds awful. I've seen what a stroke does to people firsthand. It's terrible. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if I could just keep eating what I want forever, and it took like 5 years off of my life, but when I died, I would just die in my sleep, and it'd be like going to bed on clouds or whatever, then okay, yeah, sign me up for that. I might regret it when that time comes at the end, but I could see why one might choose that. But that's not how it works. I don't, Rainstorm. Not after, again, not after what I've seen firsthand. It's one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Our chance of dying from brain aneurysm runs in the fan. Literally a walking, ticking time bomb. Well, hey, you know, hope that doesn't happen. That obviously is scary, and there's not much you can do about that aside from enjoy your life and try not to worry about it, but, you know. All we can do is work with what we've got, right? All right, let's not have any really dumb deaths. We have enough time to get to and kill ONS. If we can start tomorrow with ONS down, that'll be a great start for tomorrow. That'll be really sweet. That would be great. Alright, is he gonna get knocked off? Beautiful. I'm being extra careful right now. Yeah, I mean that, if you're managing to, deal with that reality well and not let it stress you out and just go about your life normally and enjoy it the best you can, that's great. It's just like, you don't want to take it too far, I guess is the point I would try to make. Is like, yeah, it's important to live it up and enjoy what you have, but you don't want to end up miserable if you make it longer than you expect to. All right, give me 500 souls. There we go. We got it. We're good. Give me the helmet. Anyway, it's the 2 times a month, yeah. Hey, look, I legitimately think it's a great start. Cutting back's a great start. I implore you to seek moderation. Backflip. I think that's a great goal, and working towards it slowly, if that's what works best for you, as opposed to cold turkey, or, going immediately down, then yeah. No, I support it, absolutely. It's all about the best chance of success, right? It's just like quitting smoking, right? If you can quit cold turkey and move on with your life, then great, do it. If that's not going to work for you, then figure out the way it will. Smoking is for nerds. Yeah. It's crazy though, like how low the numbers are of people that still smoke cigarettes these days compared to when I was growing up. It's wild. It's great, honestly. But it's wild. As you vape. Yeah, I smoked cigarettes for 14 years, but thankfully I quit many years ago now. Vaping wasn't a thing then. Blows your mind that they still exist. Yeah, I mean, I literally watch people at the, like, literally when I was at the Dollar General the other day. The dude in front of me was buying a pack of cigarettes. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. What is the Lucky Strike? Is this some weird bowling cigarette combination reference I don't get? Never given proper coping skills? Same. Oh, old brand of cigarettes? No, I smoked Marlboro Lights. 100s. I liked the blend. Cigarette that was popular here in America, now only sold in European markets. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Lucky Strike. Used to be able to find them. The worst though is like sometimes like especially you know when I was a kid I would steal packs from my parents and my dad's were fine. I didn't love them but they were acceptable. He smoked Durrells. My mother on the other hand, she smoked Misty Menthol 120s. Oh, dude, those cigarettes were so disgusting. Oh gosh, I hate thinking about the way they tasted. Yeah, menthols are definitely gross to me. These were particularly bad. Oh, get out of here! That's absurd. Your ex-wife smoked in Newports? Ugh. Your dad did the Camel unfiltered? Dang. I thought Camels were okay. Newport, yeah. Though I will say I would rather smoke Newports than Misty Menthol 120s. Ugh. But hey, I'm extremely thankful and grateful that I don't smoke anymore. It's great. Red shorts. Okay, I definitely have the Crystal Halberd equipped this time. Closer than I am comfortable with is what I would call what just happened. Oh, come on. Kiwi pineapple. I have vaped, but never nicotine. I was fortunately quit cigarettes cold turkey forever ago, and by the time vaping became popular, I was already out of there. Otherwise, I probably would have vaped nicotine. And instead of just quitting cigarettes. Also, a funny thing that I thought was interesting is that one of the dudes, the dude that was like training for PT today that I was talking to, they had brought up Call of Duty and we're talking about it, and he said that he bought wall hacks and got perma bans from Call of Duty games. Started back up after the accident. Dang, that sucks. Wow, a lot of lightning spears today, huh? My goodness. I mean, I hit roll. All right. Guess we're starting fresh tomorrow. Love that. Really, really excited about that. That is pretty awesome. Really exciting stuff. Really happy we're not starting with a run in progress tomorrow. I would have been really bummed if that were the case. For sure. No doubt. Anyway. Gonna raid out. Gonna raid Cheesy. Cheesy is playing Octopath Traveler first playthrough. Thank you everybody for hanging out, spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back at it. Hopefully one of these days soon, I will get some real good, solid sleep and no longer be tired. Maybe I'll perform a little better. I don't know. But anyway, say hi to Cheesy. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I'm glad to hear that, Prometheus. That means a lot. It really does. So, if I or the stream or in this community have helped you in any, whether minor or large way, that's fantastic. And thank you for sharing that. Have a good night. Bye.